Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Well, this is looking good, huh? What is it? Wow. I feel like some people would be like, "Hey, Sponge, why don't you like check it before you go live?" I did. I did. And the second I try and go live, it just stops, goes away. I don't even know anymore. Oh boy. Hello everybody. Welcome back to Dune Awakening. Hope you're having a fantastic day. Happy Monday to you all.
It's working!
Exactly. Brilliant stuff. Anyway. Back. No, Gabby, I've not, actually. Sorry. I will have a look. But that sounds like a good... that sounds like an instant winner, that does, doesn't it? Hello, Ben and One. Hey, Gabby. Hey, Draken. Hey, Rubel. Hey, Knut. Akira. Hello, hello. Boomer. If I wouldn't know any better, I'd call you a streamaholic. Or a Duneaholic. Sandaholic? Spiceaholic. Definitely a spiceaholic. We're going to be starting off today with just... doing a bit of base building. First of all, I want to sort this out. Because we have access to a new, shiny stuff and things. New shiny stuff and things. In particular, these guys here. The next level of storage. So there's a few problems I want to address. A, these boxes. Kenator has very graciously and wonderfully rearranged this area, redone the stairs off to the side, increased the area for the fabricators, which I think he's done a wonderful job, actually. It's very nice. So it creates this nice little alcove here, this area here, which I think I'd like to use for storage, for gear storage. Ginger spice. Behave yourselves. So we can take all the gear storage away from this bit here. I mean, we can do an absolute ton of recycling, right? But we'll take all the gear storage from here and make this all just words. Raw resources. That's it. That's the one. There's the words. Hey, they came to me eventually. Drop down Simulator 3000. Well, it's more going to just be like moving day, I think, because essentially I need to move all these out of the way, put the new ones in, and I'm hoping I've got enough aluminium for the new ones, because they cost 45 aluminiums each, right? Look, we got 96. I'm sure we had more aluminiums than that. I mean, we certainly should do. Where's all the aluminiums gone? And there's some there. But yeah. We should have way more aluminium. I mean, IWC delivered 1,000 aluminium ore to us yesterday. All carbon, right? So what have the boys done with all the aluminium? I don't see any ornithopters around here, but yeah. I'm guessing Kenetor and or Kithrin have helped themselves to an ornithopter or two, and that's where all the aluminium's gone. I'm not in a party, so I won't even be able to see them, right? Anyway, it doesn't... Do you know what? It doesn't really matter all that much, okay? Let's sort the storage out, and then we're going to sort upstairs out, and we're going to make this base now ornithopter ready, because we're about there. We're about there. As of yesterday's stream, we're about there. We're ready for ornos. Now, because of the way that the staking units work, and we've expanded this way, I'm going to bring these to what will be the ornithopter landing pads. I'm going to expand them out this way. I'm going to... Bloody hell. Oh yeah, the worms are back, by the way. I'm going to try and build these out and do some sloped supports off of this wall up to support them, and just basically it'll make them look like kind of almost like floating runways. I think it'll look awesome if I can pull it off. If we can do it, that's the big thing. Right, so let's do this, and we're going to take all of this out, and I'm going to recycle these boxes because I don't think there's going to be a need for them anymore. What is that rumbling? That's crazy. Right, and these things just slot so nicely in here, look. Look at that. And these are massive. In terms of like storage capacity as well. I'm going to try and set up some form of logistics here as well, right? Try being the operative word. And we're out of aluminium. Man. Okay, so there is one other place where we might have some aluminium. Let me go and check. Because when I was messing around with signals and stuff like that, I put a box down here. Yes, look at that. There it is. All right, we'll take that up. And actually, we can demolish this now. I don't think we're quite ready for secret storage in the basement. Ignore that box. Oh, look at these bad boys, right. So here's my plan. My plan with this is, this will all be circuit 1, okay? All of this will be circuit 1. And then the bottom row here, we will be putting only raw materials. That's stone, that's scrap metal, that's ore, that's plant fibers. Not even plant fibers, to be honest, because they don't get refined into anything, really. The box of shame. The worms are gnawing on your foundation? Okay. Yeah, so we're going to leave these on circuit 1s, but we're going to output them. No, we're not going to actually. We're going to leave them circuit 1s as is, right? We've got to do all the permissions on here now. Very exciting. Leave them all on 1. These things are going to be able to take so much aluminium, so much stone, so much everything, right? Hopefully now we won't run out of space for everything. So let's see what we got in here. Now here's a feature I'd like. I'd like to transfer this not to my backpack. Okay, I tell you what. Ooh. That's not what I wanted to do, actually. Let's set it to buggy and then take all. Because I use the buggy as an interim. Nope, wrong one. We do that. That's so much better. Although plant fibers, I think I might put into the boxes above. So the boxes above will be refined materials, i.e. materials that the fabricators would use directly. Okay. Some kind of matter transfer device. Yes, Dragon, exactly. Use a storage buggy. There you go, Stu. We had the same idea. Sounds like a spice blow. Yeah, it might be. Good evening, Night Dread. Good evening. Just watched the best start in Dune video you did. Good start. Thank you very much, Night Dread. I hope you enjoyed that video. I did put a lot of effort into that one. Try and make it as short and concise as possible. So I hope you found it short and concise. Demolish that. We're done with that one. Next one. Again, we'll do buggy storage. Then E to take it all. And this is interesting actually. That is not. I've done a mistake already. I did a mistake already. Didn't take long, did it? These are not raw resources. These are refined resources. So these are the resources that a fabricator would call upon. So we're only interested in raw. That. What is that? Light caliber compressor. All right, cool. So there we go. Load of stone. Take all of that. Take all of that. Oh, there we go. 20 slots. Done. I think we got enough granite to expand the base now. Not 100% sure, but I think so. Banj, the chat would like some attention, please. Hey chat, how are you today? Draconis, now move buggy invent to first empty box so you can just expert all now. Oh, I see. So I don't have to mess around with the buggy's inventory. So just do that over there. Then I can put it back when I'm finished. Is that what you're saying? Okay, so that's refined. That's all refined. You're fine now. I finished it now. Oh no, there's some raw as well. Put that in the buggy. Boom. And then we can put that in there. Is there a deposit all button? There is there? You have to manually chuck that over. Okay. Well, that's fine. All right. Demolish that one. Okay. Let's put one of these here. Just as an interim. Yeah, I wish there was like a place all. Be good, wouldn't it? But alas. We put everything in here. Or as much as we can put in here. Come on. There doesn't appear to be any quick, reliable way of doing this. This is a lot of constructing tools. and melange. That can go in there manually. The construction tools, I'm not really sure what to do with those. I think they just need to go in their own gearbox over there, maybe. Maybe let's do that as well. Let's put, because we'll need to start organizing all at once kind of thing, you know? The one thing that occurs to me is that we'll probably want a shelf here as well. But can I put... No, I can't, can I? It would be like that. Which would then come out all the way over here. Ooh, that's a shame. Okay, we'll have to do it without then, I think. So what I'm thinking is double stacking them there as well, but I don't think we can. Aluminium ingots, I don't have the ingots. I realise where there might be some ingots. It's going to be a bit of confusion. Get it up. I'm in the middle of something right now. Don't be coming in here, opening boxes and stuff. Damn, there's no aluminium in here either. What happened to all of our aluminium? Hey! Join me. Together we shall conflab.
Buongiorno.
Oh, there you are. Hello. I'm in the middle of something right now. Don't mind the boxes on the floor. Okay. What happened to all of our aluminium anyway? It's all gone.
Some of it's in. No, some of it's in the machine. Because I was about to try and use some of it. This machine is set to output circuit 2, so you can't touch it from circuit 1. So. Yeah,
but there are no boxes on circuit 2 yet.
Yeah, I'm just going to put them back to circuit 1 because it's been a pain in the bum. And where is it? There we go.
Okay. Can I tell you my plan?
Yes.
All new storage along the bottom here is all raw resources. So this will all be circuit 1 input for refineries only. And then I'll do another row on top, which will be all refined resources on circuit 2 that all the fabricators will be pointing at. The refineries will then output to circuit 2. The fabricators will pull from circuit 2. All the gear I'm going to put into boxes under the stairs you've created here, okay?
Yeah.
In their own boxes.
Feels like a good spot to put it. Yeah, I just thought we'd get more area out of this just in case we end up with more. Just makes it a little bit more open. It's a little more awkward going down the stairs, but I mean, we hardly go down there, so.
Yeah.
Oh, you can put stuff on top of rugs. You just need to place the rugs second, by the way.
You can place stuff on. Yeah, you need to place it first and then place the thing on top of it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No. You can't place an item on top of a rug, but you can place a rug under an item.
I found it as a complete opposite.
Really?
Yeah. I've had to put the rug down first and then place things on it.
Oh, maybe that was. I don't know. I remember you saying something about not being able to place rugs.
Yeah. The rugs are fiddly.
So I just come back from the aluminium area.
Yeah.
Finished a long mission chain up there. I went to the anvil, flew. It's only 700 credits to the trading post up north, and then did it all from there. Then just flew back for another 700 credits.
Okay.
Which is way easier than having to drive the rigmarole up there. Obviously, you couldn't do that with a buggy, but if we could keep a buggy up there, then that would be an easier way to come back with like a handful of aluminium, I guess. Or if we were processing it up there. But running that area did give me heavy caliber compressors and light caliber compressors.
I saw the compressors.
The house level gun. Well, someone had brought one compressor back.
Yeah, I saw that. That's in a box now.
I've just brought a whole bunch back, so I'm just going to upgrade my weapons, because that's what I was working towards, because I did a full load, after you'd gone off, I did another full load of aluminium in the buggy. That was 2,000, I think, aluminium ore.
Right.
Yeah, another 2,000 on top of the 1,000 that Iron Wolf gave us.
So how crap is the ore to ingot ratio with aluminium then?
I've no idea.
Because how have we got so little aluminium? I know I've just built a bunch of boxes, but holy shit, these are.
We had like 300 or 400 aluminium.
Right. So I probably just used it all on boxes.
The boxes are really expensive.
They're like 45 each.
Yeah, and you've built what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 7 at least.
Yeah.
Calc.
Where's the
That's 315
There
aluminium.
you go. There's all the aluminium. I spent it all.
Yeah, you spent it. I was going to do that, but I wanted to get my upgraded weapons first because I'm struggling to kill stuff.
Yeah. You saw nothing.
I earned the weapon.
You saw nothing. Yeah. Here it was. I was lamenting you and get through it in the chat. I was basically saying to them, I bet they've built ornithopters. That's where it's all gone.
No, I was going to let you build the first one.
Oh, no way. That's super sweet.
And then you spent it all on boxes.
I spent it all on boxes. As is the way. Oh my god.
I can, however, build you, if you want it, Mark IV power pack.
I'm okay for the moment. Don't spend any money on me. stuff on me. Thank you. I just upgraded all my gear. I feel like if I do it again, I'm taking the piss. Or
Well,
at least like
if you just upgraded it and it was only to steel level, then
Yeah.
you're fine to redo it again.
yeah. It's all steel level.
Oh god!
Look how much stuff fits in these boxes. It's insane. Okay, I may recycle some of these because honestly, they store so much, and we can just add as we need. Right, look at that. That's beautiful. That's 42 slots, 1,750 volume. Amazing. Okay, that's
Very
beautiful.
tasty.
Okay, we what I will do then is I'll maybe leave 3 of them at the bottom here because I've already got stuff in those. Take these ones out, recycle the materials from them. Go bam, bam, bam. Okay, and that one with refined materials, we probably only need 2 for a while. And then as we need to, we can expand the storage rack. Okay.
The house level guns. Oh, the damage.
Oh, the damage. Okay. What am I rocking? I'm rocking an artisan. No, I'm rocking Shadrath's Edge at the moment. So I'm edging.
Nice.
That does the 48.2 damage light dart burst fire.
The light dart rifle that fires as quick as I can click it. The new one now does 27.5 damage.
Okay.
It's super accurate, and my sniper has gone up from 57 to 89 damage.
Welcome aboard.
Yeah, fair enough. That's fair enough.
Yeah, looking forward to that. The only thing that's really lacking now
Welcome
is
aboard.
Oh my
my
God.
steel suit. One of the guys said you get a good steel suit from a
went
mission.
everywhere.
I haven't
Welcome
come
aboard.
across it yet.
Okay.
Welcome aboard.
Scooby, thank you for giving out 10 subs. 10
Welcome aboard.
subs!
Oh, what ledge?
That is super generous, dude. Thank you very much. Amazing way to start a stream.
Welcome
Thank you.
aboard.
Wow! That was awesome. Right, who dis?
Welcome aboard.
Oh, hi, Keith.
I also got
Welcome
23
aboard.
spiced infused aluminium dust as well.
Welcome
Should have
aboard.
done
Well, that sounds very rare. Right, Mark 2s can go.
Welcome aboard.
Mark 2, Mark 2, Mark 2. Do we really want to keep all this, like, almost crippled gear in these boxes?
Some of it's for quests, like put on this level armor or whatever. We need to make a list of what that is and just make a box for it in a room. Like, this is quest item. Don't take them out unless you put them on, and then you put them back. And that will help anyone coming up.
They can
through,
just rattle through the quests then.
from the main.
But mostly it's
There's
the
quite a few
Holtzman
of them.
shields, isn't it? It's the Holtzman shields, I think, are the main thing. So there's a Mark 2 and a Mark 3 in it.
They're good to run up from. I've ran my entire time on Mark 2s and 3s on salvaged ones
Yeah.
without building them, so that's been pretty useful.
Okay, fair enough. Well, I'm going to go on a recycling spree.
But yeah, I mean, you recycle what you think needs recycling. I'm not going to get any arguments from me. Ooh, this is full.
Right.
All these
Thank you,
components.
Scooby. You're awesome. I got a blueprint for a sandpeeper gun. The darts of explosives, but too high for me to build. Sandpeeper. Sandpeeper
Nice.
sounds like a voyeur worm.
I just got,
It's a worm that pokes out of the sand and just has a little look. Iron
I
Wolf
got
has a
2
firestorm that has 148 damage. Damn.
I got on that last run. I just got a house burst drill shot. Fires burrowing darts.
Oh, I hate those.
I think it's a shotgun.
Hmm.
Let's see stats. 69.5 clip size 4. Yeah, looks like a shotgun. And I've also found a long shot rifle that does 209 damage.
Shut the front door.
Was named for an assassin who paid a huge sum of money to trade his. Jeez. That's insane. I could have built that. That's some seriously heavy damage.
That's a lot of damage.
Yeah.
Oh, the worm's back. Yeah, the worm's back. The shotgun with sniper range. What? It only has an effect. His target is shielded. All right.
Right.
It's a shield gun.
Oh, I also upgraded to the Mark IV blood extractor like Kithrin had.
Okay.
It feels
Ooh,
like
nice. New
bags real
storage.
quick.
It's tiny.
It's
Just
more
need the new blood bags now, but we can't afford them.
Which ones? So what's the new blood bags?
The large blood sack.
Oh, the large
needs,
ones. Yeah, I unlocked those ones.
Insulated fabric, and so does the new Litogen. So I don't know where we get insulated fabric from yet. I don't think I've run across it. Or if I did, it was like 1 or 2 pieces. So I think it was the cult area. You've got to go to the cult place. It's insane. They've got a giant sandworm head, and it's like lightning crackling between it. Oh, was it you that decorated my bedroom? Very
Yes.
nice.
Yes. Do you like? Do you
And
like?
We got a picture of the Emperor on the wall.
Yeah. You like that? Absolutely.
Now we just need to make one for Johnny and Kithrin.
Yeah. Well, that'll be later. I'll be doing a lot of that. Trying to expand the base out a little bit. So I'll get on that as soon as I can. All these weapons, I'm like, why are we keeping this shit? Like, artisan Mauler pistol, you're getting recycled. Artisan girder,
As long as there's
recycled.
one of each, because there is obviously quests for using them to kill people as well.
Just make them and then recycle them. Right?
Yeah. Well, there is that, I guess. We got plenty of lower level stuff as well. Although we do need to make sure that we keep some iron for people to use, because it keeps getting turned into steel. We're like, we don't need more steel. Stop turning it into steel.
Right, okay.
Because it also it'll help people both build stuff and repair their gear as well.
House rapier here.
Oh, I might actually grab that.
The disruptor.
Wait,
Oh,
who's...
Yes.
Okay, so apparently Morthan is going around the base in seated position for me. He's just floating by his feet.
All praise Shadow the Fourth. Yep. Are you buggied yet? Yes, we got buggies. We got buggies with mining lasers on them, but I think they're only Mark III. Honestly, I'm hoping that we can probably get Ornies by the end of today. At least one. Because once I finish sort of expanding the base here, I'm going to hopefully take the buggy out and just go mining. Shall see. What I can do is put the buggy in my vehicle backup thing, take the bike out, then swap them over once you're in the aluminium fields. And then put the then come back in the buggy. Maybe.
When do we get the carry-all? Because if we could just carry a buggy up there and bring it back.
Well, yeah, I mean that would require. That is what you want, isn't it? Right.
Let's see. How far down the list is it?
move you. Sorry.
Oh, it's marked. It's the end game basically. You can't get carry into end game.
Right, so that is... Oh, hello. The input on that one will be circuit 2. Output will be circuit 2. Okay. So now if we set the... What the hell's that? Shit. Oh boy. I messed up.
But I don't think it auto pushes to circuit 2 because like when we've had
Yes, it does. I tested it, but the refinery needs to be full before it starts pushing. It's stupid. I wish there was a way to just tell it to just output as soon as you can. But it needs to be full. Yeah. That's so stupid.
Can we fill all the refineries' outputs with like stone? Like the cheapest, easiest material.
Yeah, I think you can. That is one way to work around it.
Yeah, just fill it up and then.
Yep.
In fact, actually, because it shouldn't compress them, right? You could put one material of each in each slot, so it's got no slot, so it has to output.
If you put a material in there that it doesn't refine, otherwise it will just build a stack up, won't it? So if you put in like a...
You can expand and you can place stuff into the...
Yeah. If you put one scrap metal in each slot, if it'll let you, that'll work. Put a stone block first, yeah, there's chat saying the same thing. And that's full.
No, it's got 5 slots and you can only see 4 of them.
Oh, really?
No, wait, oh no, you can. Yeah, on storage tab, sorry. I just expanded storage.
Okay,
Yeah, no, full
good,
storage tab you can.
We'll need another one.
Well, we should give it a go on like a single thing because we don't want it to be doing its thing and then suddenly not work. Because if we haven't got it set up properly, or if I think the box that it's going to is full, you may lose it. Because I saw someone saying they made too many parts in the vehicle thing and they lost a whole bunch of parts because they finished but there was no space to put them in, so it didn't go anywhere.
What? No, should it?
Yeah, so I'm not sure. So let's run a test on like a single run of 1 bit of iron or something.
Right. Yeah, fair enough.
Once you've got it all set up, of course.
Working on it. Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna add some extra parts in here.
Grab scout, slaver, heavy boots, boots. Heavy gloves. Gear up heavy jacket, yeah. Gear up heavy head wrap, yeah. Slaver heavy jacket. Soft step boots.
Where is some stone? There we go.
More recycling. Hey Sponge, are you having fun? Yes, Hacker. I love, logistics and moving boxes around and stuff. It does bring you a kind of perverse joy, you know? Organization. Trying to tidy things up.
I tell you what, when I tidied it up earlier, because I was getting fed up of full boxes, and there was at least 6 different items that were split into 3 boxes, so they were getting dumped in 3 separate boxes. With so many items all the time.
Oh my gosh.
Why?
Yep.
Alright, so these... So the refineries are going to pull from which circuit?
1. Refineries will pull from 1, they'll deposit to 2. Fabricators are pulled from
Deposit
2, and they'll deposit to 2. Or we could set them to 3, but I don't see any point in fabricators pushing to anything, because usually with fabricators, you just pull it out of the fabricator, don't you? You know, you don't really need it going off somewhere.
Let's see, how much iron should be here? Copper should be here.
I wonder if we should set the chemical refinery to push to 3, and then we could set like a box for the lube and stuff. That doesn't get consumed by fabricators.
We have 522 ingots.
I can't even remember. It's going to let me scroll down until I fill the thing, is it?
Wait, didn't I see iron ore some? Wait, I'm just going to get some iron from outside. Be right back. Oh, so I've also only just learned that the run is a toggle, not a hold. Far too much muscle memory has been kicking in for this. Like, you run and you just have to hit it once and it will toggle on. I've been hitting it all the time, like every time I'm trying to run, and I've been toggling on enough. It's driving me mad.
Oh my god. Okay, so all of that can be recycled. Artisan Mauler, Artisan Dirk, Kajal, Standard Karpov, and a lot of darts.
Oh, so earlier someone took all the heavy darts, and I don't know who it was.
What are they?
Yeah, I had to make a few, and then harvest a whole
There's
bunch.
320 here.
Yeah, that's how many left I had when I halved my supply and chucked it back in the box.
Okay.
Right, 522 iron. Let's make 1 iron and see if it goes up. Okay.
More recycling.
Finished.
The worms are back, yeah.
500. Okay, so we may have we've got a rogue iron somewhere, or we lost it.
A rogue iron?
Yeah. Because the amount in the iron box didn't go up. So there's got to be a circuit 2 box somewhere that has 1 iron in it.
Oh.
Otherwise your plan is scuppered.
Yeah. Input circuit. Input circuit 1. Output circuit 2. Yeah, okay, sorry. It might have been over here then. Although I don't see an iron in any of these boxes. But these were set to circuit 2. Neither of them have an iron ingot in them.
Check every box.
I mean, it could have been the top one here, because this has got 522 iron ingots in it.
Yeah,
and it's on circuit 2.
It had 522 before I pushed the button.
Oh, okay. Fair enough, you did
It
count.
should be on 523.
It's now on 542.
What?
Just confusion. As I just put more in there.
Not helping.
I'm just trying to put you up. Is it working?
Oh!
We are.
I found an iron ingot.
Ah.
It's in a circuit 1 box.
Yeah. Yeah, but the left is input, the right is output.
Okay. Yeah, it was circuit 1, circuit 1.
Yeah, but didn't you switch these to circuit 1, circuit 1?
No,
These are set to circuit 1. The refineries are set to circuit 1. The second one's circuit 2. Is it the second one you use? This one?
I used the second one. Okay, let me try again then. How many should we have before I do it again? Because you've just changed the amounts. Okay, 542.
It's on the witch. What?
43. 543.
Right. Oh gosh, there's so much stuff.
that 44?
Okay.
No, it's not.
Boink.
Okay, it went in the wrong box, but it did go in the box.
Yeah, I don't know how it really picks the box to use, so maybe it's the
I'm
first
guessing
one.
If we do this stuff, it's got to be this is the box for ingots type of thing.
Okay. Yeah, well, we can do that. We could set everything to circuit 3 then, that the fabricators pull from.
But then the fabricators do need to pull from the... Because it's not going to the nearest one.
Well, actually, no, it's input-output, isn't it? So it could all be circuit 2 on the output, because that's what the fabricators will pull from. And we just change the input of everything to circuit 1 apart from the one that needs the ingots in. There you go. Only change the ingot box to circuit 2 input. Yeah.
Okay, and they can output to a certain circuit.
Yeah, so the output to circuit 2, we'll set the fabricators to pull from circuit 2. And then just set one of them to input from circuit 2, i.e. from the refineries.
Okay. And then like machinery parts and stuff will be circuit 3 output circuit 2?
Oh god, you're confusing me now. Okay.
Well, so for instance, these 2 top boxes are circuit 2. We want it to not have input from circuit 2. So we need to set that to input from circuit 1, output circuit 2.
Whatever it needs to be, you need to output the refineries to a unique circuit that only they will output to. And you need to set a box to input on that circuit.
Yeah.
And we can work everything else around that.
Yeah. So we had all the parts, like the servos and blade parts and stuff. That was input circuit 2. But we can't make that stuff. So I put it input circuit 1, output circuit 2. So it should still pull from... it should still pull from the fabricators. If we go general settings, input circuit 2.
Fabricators will pull from that.
Yeah, no, that works. That works.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, you just got to make sure you don't put any other boxes input circuit 2.
Mm-hmm. There you go. Well, you can make it a little bit more bulletproof.
What about the paste and stuff? That's got to go to a separate box, isn't it?
Well, this is what I was saying. You want the chemical refinery going to its own thing as well, don't you? Do you want the ore refinery to go into one, and you want the chemical refineries going to another one, so that they go to specific boxes. Yeah, but you want to enable the fabricators to pull from both of them. Yeah?
Yeah, but that's easy.
That's easy. You just set the output to whatever the fabricators are on. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. We're on the same... I think we're on the same page.
Yep, we know it works.
Is it a ginger nut? No. It's not a ginger nut. I'm eating biscuits.
So... Oh, you're eating biscuits? Oh, I love me a biscuit.
I didn't have lunch.
Right, so we need to pull...
Which is my lunch.
We need to pull everything out of these. We just need to fill up all the refineries and stuff with stone. I don't know what box is free to put stuff in right now. I'm just going to make your life difficult and just dump stuff to get out of the refineries.
How dare you? Nothing wrong with biscuits. Mm-hmm. Never said there was.
What's your favourite biscuit though, Spanch?
Well, you know, I'm really enjoying just Biscoff at the moment. Just straight up. Biscotti.
Another Biscoff fan. Lovely jubbly.
But yeah, I need to put it in my freaking backpack first, don't I?
Now we just got to wait to see how many people will
Well, I'll put a thing on the Discord in the base channel and just be like, this is how it works.
We'll see.
Anybody failing to follow this will be fired immediately.
You know what? Within 3 minutes, we're like, oh, Dad, someone put stone in the output, so I took it all out.
Guaranteed.
Okay, so this uses water and... Okay, so this will be tough. Oh,
Never
no,
had a Tim Tam.
Just be output. Everything needs to be output too. Okay.
The one McVitie's no longer do, but when they did, ginger nuts coated with dark chocolate. Was that a little...
Oh, I just...
Was that a little vom there, Kenneth?
Yeah, just a little bit.
What's wrong with...
I
Do you not like
would
ginger
say-
nuts?
I love ginger nuts. I don't like dark chocolate.
Oh, right, you don't like dark chocolate.
It certainly won't go well with ginger. Blech.
Oh, well.
White chocolate maybe, but not dark chocolate.
Dark chocolate goes very well with ginger. And your dark chocolate goes very well with a lot of things.
Mm-hmm.
Editor's a weirdo.
Of course I'm a weirdo. I could really annoy all the Americans, say that I really hate peanut butter and chocolate. Peanuts and chocolate, great. Peanut butter and chocolate, no. Like all these, was it the Reese's? They're disgusting.
Oh, the Reese's stuff is
Ugh.
Chemical.
It's just too much peanut flavor. It's just
Pure chemical.
Hmm. Right, so the chemical things are pulling from 2 and sending to 3.
Okay. They're pulling from 2, why?
Because they're going to need either raw resources or process resources in the case of silicon blocks or fuel cells.
Fuel cells.
So everything should, like, it's producing stuff is pulled to 2 because you're also going to need some raw resources or whatever for the manufacturing as well, of items.
Yeah.
So they have to pull from 2. So if everything should be set to pull from 2.
Except the refineries are pulling from 1.
Sting, can you guys hear me now?
Hello,
Yeah, we
kid.
can.
You sound different and weird.
Yeah, that's because I'm on my work PC. I'm watching this at lunchtime. I'm actually managed to have lunch, unlike you.
Hold on.
And probably also really confusing everyone in the office who can hear me speaking.
Well, it's okay. We'll just have to topic a conversation that's really going to confuse them.
Well, that's not hard.
What is your opinion on ginger nuts then, Catherine?
As I put in chat, the best ones were the ones that McVitie's no longer do, which are the dark chocolate coated ones.
Unbelievable.
You're the
coating, like
heathen,
chocolate
mate.
digestive. They were absolutely gorgeous.
Absolutely gorgeous. Paladin says, ginger nut biscuits coated in dark chocolate. What cavalry is this?
Dark chocolate and ginger is a wonderful combination.
See, he knows.
I agree with you, Kif, but chat is on the fence about it, I gotta say. Controversial, I know, but there are better dark chocolate options. Or better chocolate options, but I do find myself going back to plain digestives. That is a weak biscuit, Draken, and you know it is. A plain digestive.
Someone at work has brought in the triple chocolate digestives, so it's digestive but with cocoa powder in.
Plain
with
digestive.
Dark chocolate chips in, with plain chocolate on with milk chocolate on top.
A plain digestive is such a weak biscuit. Like you can't even dunk it into tea properly. How are you going to get a biscuit that can't even be dunked? But with a digestive, you just literally blurt with the water, blurt with the tea, and it falls apart. And now you got lumpy crap in your tea. It's you can't have it. Like the best biscuit and the absolute champion of tea dunking is the Hobnob. They are like the freaking Royal Marines of biscuits. You just dunk them
Oat
over and
biscuits.
over and over
Oh,
and
the
over
best.
and over again. They never fall apart. They never fall apart. They soak it up. They're amazing. Honestly, tough bastards, those hobnobs. They will not let you down. They never go floppy. All right? Yeah. Digestives. Straight to the flop. In your tea. Ruined. Ruined. Yeah. The hobnob. That's how you tea. That is how you tea. Bite me. Digestives. Weak.
What I'm planning on doing later when I get home is...
Yes, Paladin, they
I
are.
was thinking I'd create us a second base in the north we can use for mining from.
That is a grand idea.
Probably a bit to the west of Shinobi's. There's, yeah, the area that sort of pretty much the area that's
In Mesa Tyrell or the Shield Wall?
Literally, out where you've got the cursor now in Mesa Tyrell, somewhere around there.
Yeah. That would be a good idea. That's a good place. Yeah. All right.
So we don't have to keep driving the buggy across the sand
Yeah.
for mining trips.
Solid. Okay. So a bunch of cobalt paste. Genitor has arrived in a Circuit 1 box on the floor over here.
Yeah, I pulled it out of the machine.
Okay, cool. And okay. Oh, and there's a bunch of low-graded lube has arrived in this box here.
Yep, and that was also pulled out of the machine.
Okay, all right. Cool. I'm going to put this back in the buggy. Fuel. Welding wire, welding torch. The lube, the paste in there. Okay, so we need a third box for the refinery to work through, the chemical refinery to work with then, yeah?
Yeah. But I mean, that could be a smaller box, I guess, for now.
Fine, I think we got the, we do not have the aluminium. We not? Yeah, we do. It's just that, for whatever reason, my build tool only responds to circuit 1. How strange. So anything that's in a circuit...
People comment on, because I think Merlin was playing about with circuits yesterday, and they were trying to do something building at the same time, and that's what people were commenting on.
So you cannot build from any other circuit than 1? It's got to be a way.
That's so frustrating.
That That's fucking annoying. Okay.
So unless we have 1 as the base one?
But I just set circuit 1 to everything to circuit 1. What?
No, that could work. You output of the boxes to circuit 1, but their inputs are different from the different machines. That still works.
But you need the same resources for both building and refining. Because in order to build,
it's the output of the boxes can be set to
the box.
Yeah, it's just the outputs make it go to specific boxes, and you just pull everything from 1. That can work.
Yeah, but you then, how do you then get the? You then just deliver back to box 1. So if you're outputting to the refinery here on circuit 2, are you then delivering back to circuit 1?
No.
Circuit
2 will deliver to the number 2 box, right? This box. Okay, but this box can have its own output to circuit 1. So when you're building, you're using the materials from here.
Okay.
But its input is circuit 2, which is only coming from those machines.
Yep.
So those machines only output to this box. Then output is circuit 1.
Okay. Yeah, I think I understand. Right. So let's put.
So it's to input circuit.
Just input circuit 2. Yeah.
So
Output
yeah, whatever.
1.
Second box
So
you want.
1, and 1. Yeah, that's fine. Let me grab all this fuel.
The problem you've got now, Spange, is you set all 3 of the top boxes to input circuit 2, which means the refineries push out to any one of those 3
Yeah,
three boxes.
yeah, no, only one box should be circuit 2.
Right. Well, that'll be that
So you
one
want
then.
that to say circuit 1.
And you want that one to be
stays
circuit 3.
2, and the next one, next one wants to be circuit
The
3
3 for the chemical refinery.
expert.
Yeah.
But they all pull from 1. And yeah, okay.
So if that's not the
It's like
chemical
saying that bit.
one, then
Uh-huh.
these go in there as well. Okay. Good.
Yeah, KL, the refining base is one of the things I'm planning on doing with the one in the north, because that's where we'll be mining, aluminium and that sort of stuff.
Blimey.
So if we can build a base.
Sorry, there's an explosion.
Nah. Supposedly not in game, so not hearing the in-game sounds. Yeah, in the north is where we'll be mining the aluminium. So the idea is if we can build a base up north, we can then refine it locally, and we've got a lot less bulk to transport as well. So you don't need to be trying to run the buggies across the quicksand all the time.
I think just a buggy storage and a bunch of dump boxes will be fine, and we can just fly it back once we've got ornithopters running.
Well, no, the refining up north is what the
Oh, I know it's more efficient. I'm just saying that it would be. It
Also,
kind of defeats the object of having like. You might as well have a
Should
base
be-
for all of the different resources then. At that point. By a base for farming iron ore, base for farming aluminium, base for farming whatever's next.
well, that's the
And
thing
split
this
it
is
all
in
off that
the-
way. The whole point
the
is to
area
have
from
that
where
central base with all the machines in it. Then we know where everything is.
But yeah, it's also a way to get around some of the limitations in terms of number of things you can have. That's my little box down there. I'll sort that out later if that's not a problem.
Yeah, no, it's fine. I was looking actually for a space in there to put that Solido replicator. But I'll just put it upstairs. Fine. I think I need to set all the permissions on these boxes anyway.
Yeah, we should have
That's good.
whatchamacallit, a tools box. It's just for tools.
Yeah, I mean, I've just...
sign. Do we not have sign?
No.
No, that's the
Yeah,
thing.
this is where
Being able
use
to
the
label
Discord.
boxes is one of the prime things.
Yeah, use the Discord channel to do that. So we could put a box over here under the stairs for tools if you want. Because, yeah, it would be good to separate the two. It doesn't need to be... Just use an iron chest.
Well,
No,
so it's just about finished. I'm
yeah,
gonna have to head
because
off.
it's kind of
Catch you guys
silly that
later.
we've got like so many. Like we've got what 5 build tools.
Build tools, interestingly, cannot be recycled.
Yeah, you just take it out into the sand outside the claim and just drop it on the floor. It will
Yeah.
despawn eventually.
That's one way of doing it, yep. But we did kill a lot of tools that we had. We had a lot of just sporadic, random tools. We killed a lot of them.
Definitely worth doing.
Here we go. So this is toolbox, and this I thought could be consumables. That one you got open there. This could be tools next to you.
Yeah. Oh, someone kept putting. I tidied all the blood bags away. We had like 8 Mark 1 blood bags, so I just recycled all of them.
Yeah, just recycle them.
Got Mark 3s. And there was like a John, a purple one, just sitting in a box somewhere, and it kept taking mine out of my inventory because there was one in a box somewhere. So I moved that. I'm like, don't put equipment that you can use.
Yeah, well, this is why I wanted to sort this out, so that when you're running here and you just go F.
Because I don't have my Johns or my blood sacks on my bar. I just use it from my inventory.
Yeah, yep, same.
It's not something you need on a hot bar.
Damn it.
Okay, looks like... Yeah, the blood's still processing nicely. Lovely.
Get really anal with them. Okay, so there we go. That all seems good, and we'll expand that as and when we can. Wait, did it say that there was a sandstorm coming? Or something?
Oh, that's another thing, Spanj. How are you going to do the 3x3 openings on these?
Yeah, I know. I got these wonky
corners.
walls, haven't I?
I was just wondering if we... I think we can get away with a 3x2 because I don't think it counts the wings.
Well, my plan actually was to maybe extend east. Just build the base out east, because I got a staking unit out there. I wanted to play with how far supports can go. Maybe let's just do that now.
Oh yeah, because we could do it as a like a pillared section.
Yeah.
So only that floor is extended above, and then just have pillars come up to meet it, basically.
Yep. And I was going to see if we could do. And why won't that rotate? Let me rotate. Let me flip or rotate.
That gives a big shaded area outside the front of the base.
I really want to just rotate you. Let me rotate you. Oh, there we go. Hello. It's weird. You have to kind of like, you know, just sort of try and place it several times. Oh, the heat stroke is real.
Yep.
Heat stroke is real. Do that. Not like that. And then we do the opposite there. And I might actually make this too wide because look, it's a bit wonky. So let me do it too wide. Yep. We got a lot of water. I'm going to die. Ah, you bastard. Come on. There it is. Go. We do that as a support type thing. And that leads, I think, up to the right level?
No, you want to come... If you're extending the hangar level, it's the one with the windows.
Yeah. The one with the windows. But if I gotta put a layer above this as well, don't forget.
Yeah, but you're too high if you're going for the layer with the windows.
Oh, am I?
Yeah.
Oh.
One way to do it is build walls out.
Oh yeah, I am too high. You're absolutely right. Okay. Yeah.
If you go like from here,
You off, you off, you off,
that's
you
where
off,
you
you
want to
off.
be.
That's
Yeah,
actually,
that's
yeah,
fine.
that's actually lower than I thought it was. That's actually worked quite well. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die heat stroke. No,
Oh, Jesus, yeah, I mean,
I'm
heat stroke,
fine.
Jesus.
It'll be fine. Okay, so we put some pillars there and there. This is definitely not how to build pillars, guys. From the top down. There we go. I'm going to do the same on the other side.
Which floor do we want out here, by the way? Do we want like the inside floor, or do we want the?
I was going to do outside floor. Yeah.
The roof material?
Yeah.
Because the one I'm standing on is the roof material. Oh, one
Yeah.
second.
Home facility floor then, because this I've got this roof material on all on the inside. So I suppose. I need to see a pentashield. Steel ingots and cobalt paste. Damn it. Oh wow, that's pretty dynamic actually. Must be connected to a structure. Obviously it is. How does it click then? Can I make it like that wide? All corners must be connected to a structure. Okay, right. So I need that there, and then I could create a pentashield, right? I see. Right. Okay. Yeah. 2 by 2 is probably not big enough for an ornithopter to fly into. But that's fine. Okay, we'll make it square. We'll make it square just so we can get the ornies in. All right. I'm gonna have to go in and sort myself out because, yeah, dying. We continued at night time, I suppose. The character actually genuinely looks like he's properly fucked right now. Oh my god. And drink. Drink. And then throw it up because you're so dehydrated.
Welcome aboard.
Thirst smashed. Exactly, Sham. My thoughts exactly. I gotta wait for the sort of outer bar to fill up before I can then take a med kit. Singing "Let Me Rotate You" sounds like a pickup line gone horribly wrong. Let me rotate you. What do you mean? This is perfection. Absolute perfection. Yeah.
Oh, of course, of course. I thought you were just going to do like it fully all the way across, because otherwise you're going to have the same problem here with the curved corners. You're only 4 wide here, and you wanted a 3 by 3 at least.
This is just a runway.
Just a. Okay.
Right. So the wall that's back there with the double door on it, right? That and the windmills are going to take down. I'm going to make that all too high. That double door is going to be gone. This will be a massive open plan hangar bay. We'll have a pentashield here and on the symmetrical side over there that we can fly into the hangar bay.
Oh, you want to do forwards flying in?
Yeah.
Oh.
So I know I previously said the vertical thing, but I think the bays will be too small.
One of the guys was saying for someone else's base that there is like an auto landing thing if you get too close to the ground, and that's why you want to have them 3 high if you're coming in from the front or like the side. You need a 3 high space.
God damn it! These fucking nuances piss me off, man.
Well, this is what it is. It's what it is.
That's why every other freaking horizontal thing has been 3 high.
Yeah, I mean, I think you can get them in too high, but it's like fiddly and awkward, and you end up landing, like getting up, landing, getting out, like edging your way forwards, apparently.
Right.
So.
Oh, that's irritating.
Yup.
Go look at Shinobi's base. He did it really well.
Which one's Shinobi? Is the one across to the...
The one by Annabelle, Hacker. He's got multiples. Okay. Go look at someone, and let's go look at a professional. Right. Somebody who's actually got an ornithopter to, you know, test with and... Someone who's got an ornithopter to test with and see how these things work. An auto landing thing, that's a terrible idea. Give the player control, honestly. I know these developers that just take controls away from players. It pissed me off with the Cubic Odyssey as well. And I get why they did it. There's technical developer reasons why they did it. But why can't I fucking land my ship? It just hovers off the ground. It's just like... just give the player fucking control. Start taking control away, it creates annoyances. Yeah, so Shinobi's just got a massive vertical, ouch. I thought that's what he had, but he hasn't. So he hasn't done what I was talking about then, Hacker. I thought you meant he had a horizontal landing bay. No, that's a vertical one. I get the vertical bays. I understand how they work. It was the horizontal one I was lamenting.
He's got more than one.
Somewhere.
They're inside the base.
What? They're inside?
They're access points from inside, yeah. Because him and Didi were talking about earlier.
That's cool. I like that.
That's for the big water.
He's unlocked new building materials, I see.
That's water.
Okay. So he doesn't have horizontal landing pentashields.
So you said he was putting ones in for the smaller ornithopters as well, because that big ass one there's for the transport ornithopter.
Right.
So this big bit here's for the transport one, which they're hopefully going to get soon. And they said they had smaller ones for like obviously the wee small ornithopters, which they're all in use just now, which you can't get hold of one of them for you.
So long and the short, if I want horizontal ornithopter landing bays, they need to be 3 high. Otherwise, the damn thing lands itself.
Yeah, and if you put a frame in your pentashield, that should then build the frame where your pentashield wants to be, and then put the shield inside it. That should work.
Yeah. I figured that out. No, my main gripe right now is the auto landing.
Yeah, I heard.
And the need to then build around that feature. Hey Jim.
It could be worse.
Oh yeah, it could always be worse. I'm just saying it could be better. That's what I'm saying. It could be better.
But hopefully games will be worse than this anyway.
Yeah, we really didn't want to make this 3 high. I think that's going to look really awkward. Like it's going to be the tallest part of the base, like even from the foundation, which is 3 high in parts. Yeah. Okay, well, we got to do what we got to do. Hey, I'll try and make it work. 3 high it is. And let's make... Let's make it at least look reasonable then. Okay, well this is going to go down anyway, so this is what am I doing? Demolish. I do that over here anyway. Paladin, thank you for becoming a member, dude. That's awesome. Thank you muchly. And you go 3 high and slope to 2. Well, I mean, it's got the same thing. If you want to fly into a hangar bay, the whole hangar bay needs to be 3 high. Otherwise, you're going to be up and down, basically landing, take off, move, land, take off, move, land, which sucks. So the whole hangar bay will need to be 3 high if you want to be able to fly into a hangar bay.
Welcome aboard.
Goliath, dude, thank you for gifting 5 subs over on Twitch. That's awesome, dude. Thank you very much.
Welcome aboard.
Which engine have we got on that sound bike? That's the Mark III. I bet the chair could figure it out. I bet chair could. Not about chair. Much as you'd like it to be. Come on. Rotate, bugger. There we go. So weird.
Right, I gotta jump off. Good luck with the rest of the build, Mr. Sven.
Thanks, mate. Appreciate your help, as always.
I will now go to lurking while I work.
While you work? You making a video?
Yeah, don't make themselves.
Yeah, that's true.
Alright, ciao for now.
It's later, dude. Where does that go? Lady! How you doing? Good morning. How are you? I'm Invoice on the Order of Chaos if you want to chat. Or just hang, or whatever. Come on, go where I want you to. Yeah.
Boo.
Yeah.
This is the jump scare you get for inviting me.
I was not ready for that. How are you? You okay?
Yeah, I just woke up, so.
Oh, good morning.
I sound like an old lady because I can't drink any caffeine, so just. But other than that, great. You know?
Yeah, I do. Yeah.
Your stream is going so well. You're chilling in Building Dune Edition.
Yeah. Hopefully, I won't be building this entire time, but you know what? It doesn't matter if I am. Oh, for Pete's sake. I'm having an absolute fiasco at the moment with enter shields, and apparently there's a unwritten rule with ornithopters that if you get too close to the ground, they automatically land themselves. And so I've got to go 3 high with my hangar bay now. I wanted 2 high for looks reasons. And yeah.
Do the same with blimps in Ark.
It vexes me.
Yeah.
I am vexed. There we go, that's my life right there. How are you finding it? Did you manage to get on EU at all, or are you still stuck?
Oh no, I haven't been able to, but I will make it. I don't even, I think I could get in the server maybe, but there's definitely zero chance I'll get in the siege. But that's okay.
So Gonis was saying the best time to try and get on would be basically just after the server restarts happen. I can't remember exactly when that is, but basically that's when they sort of purge the...
I was kind of hoping today would be better than the weekend, because maybe people went back to work.
Yeah, definitely.
You know? So I'm like, maybe today will be the day.
Maybe today is the day.
Oh, yeah, that's what I'm going for.
They are restarting their servers in 4 hours or so.
Yeah.
We get to take advantage of their downtime.
Oh, hey Jim. Jim's popping up to say hello.
Yeah, you said eat me twice already.
Did he? Cheeky bugger he is, that Jim.
See, it doesn't help when Shinobi put the guild base next to a space plume. One of the tasks is to get the space plume, so yeah.
Damn it, Shinobi.
I was trying to get it earlier on, there's like 4 or 5 of them behind me going, go hacker, go hacker. I was like, shut up. And then the sandworm just jumps up, I was like, yeah, I'm running. I'm not staying there, not a chance. My gear's too expensive.
Alright, so this is the difficult bit now, chat, because I've got to take all this down, build it up pretty high, and then put a roof on it. And while I'm doing this, the base is exposed, because this is taking the water tightness away from the base. I also don't know, from a support point of view, if this is going to work, but it will tell me before you place the blocks down if it's supported. In fact, I don't think it even lets you place the blocks if it's unsupported. Gonna rearrange this whole bottom bit as well. Fortunately, building and unbuilding and rebuilding is actually pretty painless. Right, this door's gotta go, and I don't know if that needs to go. Yeah, that needs to go, doesn't it? Look at that. Terrible.
It also helps when you actually take things away to get all the resources back.
Yeah. There we go. Okay, we've got multiple different floors. Oh, God. Okay, fine. Multiple different floor types. Try and line it up so it's all the same. Yeah. But here we go. This is our... Alright, Jim, shut up. My local worm is called Jim. He's very noisy. Incoming storm. I know, right? This is what I'm racing against right now, is like this freaking storm arriving. But I don't want to happen. I figure this corner here, actually, we can put down to just like ornithopter storage and maintenance, and we can put a vehicle fabricator there, and then everything else can just be like open ornithopter bays and stuff, right? Oh, that's the plan, at least anyway. We shall see. Are you liking the game so far, Lainey?
Good, but I'm like so behind.
I know. Everybody is rushing forward.
I mean, that's fine. It's just, I don't know how. The problem is I was hoping I would have more time to play when it came out, but it's been bad.
Very quiet, Lainey. Are you far away from your mic?
Just sleepy.
Just sleepy.
I will get there. Give
Oh,
me an
shit.
hour and it will be like, what just happened?
Yeah.
I'll be insane.
I pressed the button.
But yeah, this is me when I wake up. Just so hype.
Yeah. I could feel it. I could feel the hype.
Yeah, can you feel it? Yeah, someone just like, enjoy quiet Laney. I know, right? It's so rare. I have to
Really?
wake up the dogs though, too.
Okay. Enjoy quiet, Lainey.
No, this is like
I
a
always
rare
worry
occurrence.
when Lainey's quiet because there's two reasons why Lainey might be quiet. Reason one,
Pissed?
no. Reason one, she's looting from you. She's stealing shit.
True.
Committing a betrayal. And reason two, there's something genuinely wrong.
Oh,
And you should be concerned.
Don't worry, guys, I'm fine.
Reason
Right.
3, she's plotting something.
Oh,
Well, yeah, that's reason one.
That's probably the one. That's reason one plus them.
Put some of these on just
Knows
for
me
giggles.
too well.
Look at those things. They look crazy. They look like they should connect to something though, and I suppose they would work quite well. Oh, look at that. That actually is kind of sick. No lie. That literally is the only way that wall works. And every other reason for it, it just doesn't work. Sunstroke, go away. Come on. No, not. Oh, got a stairwell there. The next challenge I'm going to have as well is that I need to put... Need is a strong word, but I need to put a tower above this.
For what?
Vanity.
Is that going to be a throne room, is it?
Yep. We have the Emperor's observation tower at the top. And it's just literally... I walk out and observe the sands. Okay. Let's drink.
Sleep
Sun is there.
Drink.
Talking of, I need to pee. So,
Cheers, stream.
yeah, stream.
The cheer wins.
I gotta go walk the dogs. Enjoy the chair chat.
You can look in the box. What?
Walk the dogs.
Alright, okay.
Enjoy the chair. Also tell Spandy I say bye. Well, be right back.
Okay. She was really quiet there, isn't you guys? A laney chair stream, yeah. Never seen a laney chair stream, don't know what a laney chair looks like. No, he doesn't hide the chair, it's just the autopan of his camera picked him up before he actually stopped it.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Laney's chair looks like a throne built of stolen loot. I imagine Laney's chair looks a little bit like the Iron Throne, you know?
That'd be bloody sore. They weren't happy because your camera panned over to you.
Oh no, did it? Didn't pan. I told it to stay put. Should have stayed put. Silly bloody thing. Okay. I think I heard that there was a sandstorm coming in.
Yeah.
Slap a quick hatch on, and
Sector
there we
weather
go.
alert. A large sandstorm
Wait.
is approaching.
There's a wall missing. Here we go. Now it's water sealed. We're gonna have to redo this area now, look, because it's all out of whack. There you go, now it's back in whack.
So how do you find the construction side of this compared to, like, say, Valheim and Imperium then?
Well, I feel like Valheim and Imperium is slightly more flexible. This is like any other sort of recent survival game where everything is just
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm
defined
is
slabs,
approaching.
which, you know, is the same as Valheim, I suppose, really, isn't it? But Valheim, you can rotate the blocks. It's also got like a lot more mods for building and stuff like that that allow you to be a lot more flexible. And well, people can do wonderful things with the Valheim building system, just like you can with the Imperium one. With this one, yes, you can create some pretty spectacular looking bases.
F per square.
Especially when you work with the terrain as well. I think, you know, bases on the cliffs and in the sand just look awesome. But they're very subjective. They're literally like, well, that's it. That's the only place you can place that because you built it to that terrain. What is with all the explosions going on?
Don't know, but I hear them as well in my base. I get the ground shake about 30 seconds before you do. Because my base is literally the other end of the corridor you're at. So it means it's due east to you.
Just like Imperium, the build pieces flip about just as you place things as well.
Yeah.
Always exciting.
I had that problem as well when I was putting ours down.
We have a
She always
picture of the
great.
Emperor.
It was great intentions of I'm going to build the base this way, and then it's just like, no, you're not. But I want it that way. Nope.
Need agave seeds.
Yeah, someone stole some of them from the guild base. A whole bunch of them went missing apparently.
I want some. So whoever took them, you know, just please.
Secret views to expand the base.
And when I get agave seeds, I'll put another wall ornament there as well. See? Look at that! Looking good! They needed it. She's not even been on the server. Well, at least that's what she's told us.
Let's search for Lainey, see if she's in the list.
That would only be visible if she had a character name as Lainey, though.
Should we change it?
If she was doing the best betrayal in history, yeah.
You sneaky. Yeah, I suppose.
Things like that annoy me. Why won't you place there? You won't place there. Why not? Probably because of that wall thing there. Right. I get rid of that. Yeah. And then I can place it. Ah.
But can you then place that wall thing back down once it's been placed?
Maybe. Let's do the roof first. You might have changed the name from Laney to Dooney. Right. Dooney. Yeah. Dooney. Possible. Oh, a bit worried here. That might fall down. Okay. Alright, the floor of the hangar bay is done at least.
Yay!
Yeah.
Even you're like, I don't want to do this. Despite you doing all your buildings, like, I don't want to have to do all this all over again.
Training.
Yeah, Draken, clever girl. There's a little bit, yeah. No Man's Sky-ish. I mean, it's like modular.
That was a noise.
Oh,
That's probably probably shut the base power off or something. Again, because I've added too many bloody building pieces.
just think of your monthly costs for running that place, by the way. That's, you keep that in mind as well.
Yep.
You're getting charged Solaris.
The Solaris per
Is it per week or something?
sub 5 console. It's not per like lock or anything.
Yeah, apparently ours is 4,000, but I'm not sure if that's per week or whatever.
Mine is 6,000 because I've got a staking unit,
Oh.
and that would be per week. Yeah.
I think I've got a circuit overload imminent. Okay.
Sorry, I'm just trying to decide. Where the tower will go.
I'm laying mine out as well, so I'm just reading our base as well.
This build style is not OCD friendly. I know the lines on the floor.
I'm trying with mine, but
You really have to just make peace with it, you know? Where the hell did that go? What did I demolish?
you have to watch as well because there's two chom sets. There's one structure and one facility.
Yeah. I'm on facility. But yeah, you just kind of have to make peace with it, really. Because you're not... It's impossible, especially when you start adding sort of corners and things like that, to get all the lines going the same way. Virtual support is pretty forgiving, really.
Yeah, I've not mindful in either, and I've got a lot less skills than you have. That's not a bad point there. Polyphus says in chat, you might want to also consider a roof access hatch and ladder to get up to the windmills when you put them in.
Yep. Well, that is why I put a hatch on the roof.
But you kept it. I think you took it in earlier, sorry. Okay, so they do, so I can put 3 or 4 of them there.
Rotate you. Why won't you rotate? Ugh. Yeah, bloody hell, spells. I'm not even in the right location. Trying to decide whether to do that now. I'm just like, do you want to do that? Should. It is the structure.
Oh crap, wrong one. A little bit of lag there and I just demolished the wall. That was nowhere near really good to be.
Okay. That's... I'm not going to build that part yet, but I need to check that out. I'll be going to Steam to pick this up. Okay, cool. I thought you'd make the tower out of the Imperial set, Smash. I don't have the Imperial set yet to do. I do not have that set yet. Otherwise, I totally would. $6,000 stone.
Badge. The chat would like some attention, please.
How the hell am I getting that twice? That's weird. Hi, chat. Check the Y looking thing in the build R. Okay, build R Y looking thing. You're gonna have to help me out a bit there, Stu. Y-looking thing. I don't see a Y-looking thing. I go. I know, right? It twice. I don't understand why that. It's weird. Okay, yep, you don't have it. Thanks, Stu. I knew I didn't have it anyway, but you know, it's always good to be double check to make sure you're not an absolute lunatic. The chat thinks I'm senile.
They probably said worse, but yeah.
Yeah. Probably. I think there's something. Thank you. FYI, this is what a Y looks like. Y. Thanks, Dragon. Better safe than sorry, right? Yeah, better safe than sorry. Alright, I'm going to try and think about how I'm going to connect these stairs into the tower without getting too much... eating too much space up in the hangar bay. Oh, hold on. I'm not quite sure. I have to think about that. Let's see if we can get the pentashields up. Let's see if we can get this. The pentashields are this, and they require cobalt paste and steel. Steel having access to the cobalt paste, we do not.
You had all that earlier.
How about 500 freaking... Yeah, because I kept demolishing things. Okay. Some cobalt paste. I fell. Found that thing that I accidentally deleted earlier. Oh, this is even fiddlier. Yeah. There's one.
Hello.
Johnny! Hey, buddy. How you doing, mate?
Yeah, be good. Are you doing some building?
I am. Appears to be something on fire outside my base, though. Not overly happy about it.
I saw a hole in the floor for some reason.
That's scavs here, is it not? Or is that a car?
New stairs going down. Okay. No, stairs are different. They've been moved. There, let's have a look here. What's
Yeah,
going on?
Kennetor moved the
Sector
stairs.
weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
See someone.
Are you serious? I'm trying to build.
I log in under the sandstorm. I'll see. Right, this must be my fault.
Ah, there's someone here.
Fine. I'm not even gonna loot you. Waste of space. That's the ultimate insult, isn't it? I'm not even gonna loot you. Care about that you that little.
Did you bleed them at least?
Hmm?
Did you bleed them at least?
They're dead.
Yeah, did you get the blood?
No. Where'd he get the blood?
You get water.
I wouldn't even trust their blood.
Ooh. Big fancy new storages.
Yeah. You had a lot of fun earlier in the stream about setting up the freaking logic on those.
What's he called fun then, yeah. Dennis giving Sponge a headache with it. It's like, well, if 1 goes into 2, and then 2 goes into 1, and it's like, yeah.
No, it just, I know it's supposed to be like a little hover light, but they irk me. Can't deal with them. Okay, so if I was to go...
Hey, Shab. It's good. Just a bit cold. It's winter still. Like a landing strip.
There's some
Wasn't it
lights
supposed to
outside, like a
be,
landing strip. Oh, yeah, you do.
Wasn't it supposed to be a sandstorm or something?
Yeah, I think it was. Yeah, it got cancelled.
No.
Said something derogatory about a minority, and that was it.
Wow.
Even you go there, yeah.
I didn't call out a minority or anything whatsoever. Jim,
Didn't
you
say
mind?
did, but you...
You know, Jim.
It's Jim up to his usual shenanigans.
Chucking
he's
a bunch of
been
sand in my bloody base, that bastard. Was it a miss?
Where's my building tool?
I mean, there are many building tools in our base somehow.
Welcome aboard.
Oh, how am I getting glurps twice now, all of a sudden? What is this?
I usually keep my building tool in the storage in my bike because otherwise it doesn't take up space in my inventory, but it's not there anymore. I need to put a small container down for myself. I need to go have a chat with Jim.
What you need is a room
He has a
with...
dentist appointment.
You need a room with a private box.
Mm.
What you need, isn't it? Right, okay, I gotta try and figure this out then, because this is not great. This is no, that's not gonna work, is it? Unless I put this guy in here. Do that. Okay.
Welcome aboard.
Well, how does that work?
I have no idea. Because I put one down earlier on, and then the character actually wouldn't climb up it or anything. It wasn't. It didn't look like it's usable.
Wait, I've already put one in here. Let me put another one in. Yeah, they climb it like any other. near the wall. But like, it's supposed to go in a hatch or something. I don't really like the idea of my top tower being only accessible by climbing like a freaking monkey. Yeah, think of another way. Think of another way. And maybe I can build the stairs down rather than up. See where they come through. So if I do that. It's gonna let me do this? Yeah. Oh, nice. Okay. Let's do it this way then. I think that's going to have to be it, isn't it? Probably wibbly wibbly, but...
I'm gonna kill some things before I go get the kids from school.
What?
I'm gonna go and try and get some more kills before I have to go and get the kids to school.
Okay.
It's 2:10.
Okay. Where is the big ornithopter going to fit? In the middle? Yes? Yeah, I mean, you know. Pick a spot, I guess. I really wish you could put that on the floors. Why do I have to... Okay, hang on. I've got an idea. There you go. You can.
Make like a security checkpoint, are you?
I just want to make it absolutely clear that this is not where you land. If the stairs wasn't enough of a giveaway for you, you know?
I'm pretty sure the guys that share your base with you will know where to land.
Yes. They will. But still. Important to zone things off. And things. And stuff.
bullshit that all the wrecks are people.
What? I don't know if this is going to interfere with ornithopter flying, but hopefully it will improve the look from outside a bit. Well, this is going to be upsetting. I don't think I have to demolish all 3 of those to put that pillar there. And then I don't think you can put them back again. Yep, that pillar takes up 4 build slots. It's insane!
It's Imperium badness, that one, eh?
Isn't it?
Alien, please fix. You're part of Funcom.
That just seems madness. Absolute madness. Crazy. So you could use the angled one, but again, that would only work here, and that doesn't link up. Centered one would work. But you could use the centered one, which is a nice way of blocking that. Yeah. What armor is this? Oh, so I'm wearing the Slaver still suit, but I've customized it to look like the Sardaukar Bator mask. Sardaukar Bator armor, gloves, and boots. I think that's what it looks like. The Slaver stuff. If I take any of those customizations off, the Slaver stuff looks horrible. Hobnobs, you barbarian. Yep. Go borrow one, span, see if it fits. Well, just put a message out. Guild. Can some. This is going to be sound. Can someone try to park their Orno in my new hangar bay, please? Will it fit? A bit tight.
Here we go, Jim. Let's go. Time for your dentist appointment.
I can make my way in a few minutes. I'm glad it's you.
Stand outside there, Sponge. Yeehaw!
Go for the back door. Jim, mate! Jim is freaking the fuck out.
Yeah, Jim was eating me.
Wait, did you get eaten?
You get munched by Jim, yeah?
I got munched on purpose. Yeah.
Is that so you can get your new blade?
No wonder he's
my
freaking.
blade, yeah.
I'm just sending out a booty call. Yep. Did you set doors to guild? No, I didn't. Good point. That would be funny when it flies up. Just go donk on the door. Can't get in. Thanks, Kennetor.
At least it doesn't blow up anyway, yeah?
Vehicle perhaps. I'll set some boxes down as well. You can start putting ornithopter parts in here. I don't think that's quite lined up.
Are you quite far for getting on the top, or are you?
We're in
Just put the
we're in
bucket.
aluminium. So, like, you know, we're in aluminium. It won't be long now. I don't think I'm going to get a fourth in there, though. Fortunately, they didn't design these boxes with OCD in mind, really, or the placement system, because they like slightly rotate when you place them, which is amazing.
Yeah, I tried to do mine online with the slats of, well, what looks like slats of wood anyway.
Oh, so you get a sandbag now when you die.
Oh yeah, yeah, you get offered one.
I don't have my tooth though. Where's my tooth?
Welcome aboard.
What with the double? That's with the doubling on. I got to investigate this doubling. Welcome, boom. Where's that coming from?
Nope.
I wish you did that while I was looking at the wavelength. Okay. So I've only got the one desktop audio. Unless there's another audio that's coming through that I can't see. Possible. Blurps. Hide-in mixer is disabled. No, so I can't see that.
Maybe your Discord, maybe?
Why would it come through Discord? Makes no sense. Okay, 16.
If your headset might be echoing through that, maybe.
Not echoing, no, it's playing it twice. See, that is set to...
This is where the fun begins.
Brilliant. I don't know where this is coming.
So apparently Jim's name is actually Growler.
Well, no, that's the... apparently, because I said that, apparently that's the type of sandworm.
Okay.
That's not the sandworm's name. But I thought that as well. That's... You guys are doing great with the blurps. Gotta love it. I just don't know where the second thing's coming from. I really don't.
Okay, so the first time you die, you get a free sandbag, and the second and a cutscene. The second time you die, you get the worm tooth.
Let me disable blurps in my thing and see if it still comes through. Blurp me.
And no one does.
Well, they might be trying to, but I've disabled it and now I can't hear any of them. Okay, they're disabled and now enabled. Blurp me. We're still 12 double up, man. Yeah, I am absolutely confused at why I'm getting it twice. Like, I have every other audio thing disabled. So it must be coming through my desktop twice. Like, it's coming from... Maybe it's coming from the browser. It would be... No, I have all my feeds disabled. Yep. How is it doing that? There we go. Here are the boys.
Air forces around.
Alright, I'll have to figure that out later. There's that auto land kicking in. Look at that! In, out, in, out. Whoever's piloting that one is having sex with my base. I'm gonna say that's D dude. Yeah, lefty righty, wiggle wiggle.
That's probably Shinobi.
That's Shinobi. No, Shinobi's parked. D dude's being rude. Very thorough. Bit late for the old emote there, but there we go. Didn't even touch the size. Yeah. Hey, Shab. Yeah, we can call it that.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Alright, sweet. Perfect time to go out. I think that's all the base building I'm going to do for today. I will put a quick patch over this thing, though. Seems as we've got a sandstorm coming in. There we go. Try and make it watertight. Here we are. So we've got a hangar bay. Now we just need some ornithopters.
We just need to build them, don't we?
Yeah.
Sector weather alert.
I got
A large sandstorm is approaching.
space over here as well. I can build a bedroom for Johnny.
I
If you-
temporarily claimed one of the rooms.
Oh, right, okay. Yeah, no worries.
It's just until, you know. Ooh, dust.
Johnny gets a box room.
Yeah, let's put the building down. Alrighty. Go do some stuff. The base is sealed. Why is there dust in here? 900. What?
There's actually a nice little room down in the basement, which if you don't have any plans for it, I'd be happy to grab that.
Oh, if you want to live in the basin, yeah, by all means.
It's a cave troll.
Go for it. Johnny the cave troll, yeah.
That's appropriate.
Mm. Johnny gets a box room, says There you go. Merlin has decreed it. Let's repair my cutlery. Can I get a Mark IV actually?
They have a cave troll.
Oh, that's annoying. Oh, it's a duplicating. Ah, it's so irritating. Okay. I don't think it is, but I've muted my browser.
What circuit should I put my boxes on that they don't get pulled by the instructions?
That sounded like one. Well, it's really difficult to tell on that one.
Potatoes.
Yay! I had to mute the back.
Stick them in a stew.
I think. Actually, no, it's still doubled. Damn it.
He's like, yeah, I've got it. No.
Denied. Well, I'm definitely gonna mute everything in it, dumbass.
I find your lack of faith disturbing.
But it works with Darth Vader, though, doesn't it? Right, I will try and fix it later. For now, Industrial Mark IV cut array. Let's go. Can we get a Mark IV for the buggy?
Yes, you can.
Well, I know you can, but can we, like, as in, like, can we afford one?
Oh, I'll go get one. So. We get given actually a buggy. Shinobi says, I've got a present for you and locked up a buggy for me. Cool.
I might need to actually unlock it, though. That would be the sensible thing to do, wouldn't it? Mark IV buggy assembly. You need a... Can you... Mark IV cut array. Whereas aluminium and cobalt paste is what we need to go and get. I need 30 Intel points. You know what? I was going to go out and get some aluminium, but I think I need to get some fecking Intel and stuff. What the fuck?
You know what I left? Oh, you got a hole in the
Was
floor.
that you? What are you doing? I was stood there.
It's more that the water things are still sitting there. It's kind of impressive.
Johnny, I'll come home later. I want this hole fixed. Do you give us a visit when you want? Thanks, mate. I did pop over earlier. Had a little look around. Very impressive what you've done. I'm liking what I see. All the bases that the Guild of Chaos are popping up are feckin' awesome. IWC gave me a good old flyby yesterday as well with their fleet of ornithopters. It was very impressive. I'm hoping I can at least get an Orny by the end of today. Hopefully Lainey can get on the server and she could join us. If not, I might propose we play some Planet Crafter instead, just so that we can play together and actually play something, because she's stuck on NA. You know, it'd be good to have a game with the actual Chaos crew, even if it's not Dune, and we could try and get her on a later date or something. Anyway, I should imagine there's some people out there that would be very thankful that it's not Dune, to be honest. Yeah. Anyway. I don't expect everybody to like every game, you know, and some people don't like Dune, and that's fair enough. Alright, I still got fuel. Got melange. Make sure you have power surplus for storms, Benj. Let's go check the subthief. One thing that I was led to believe was that subthief could re-lube your windmills, but reactor's door decoration. Where's the power thing? Power down in 3 days. Ooh. Fuel generators, 15 days. Stormlet 0, texture 0. How do we check the overall power thing? 99.8. Full capacity, full capacity, full capacity, full capacity. Full capacity. Front row. Full capacity. Full capacity. Okay, so all the fuel generators are maxed out right now. Let's check the windmills. Okay, so that's not maxed out. And it's got plenty of lube. Air climb simulator, yeah. That's 75.6%. That's 75.6% as well. Alright. So all the windmills are lubed up. Let's see if we can add another one. That's not a build. Oh, that's there we go. Don't think we've got the cobalt paste. Yep, we've only got 25 cobalt paste. Alright, I'll place that there for now, and we'll see if we can come back and fix it later. But yeah, we need cobalt, which is the crystal stuff, if I remember correctly. Is it the crystals? Yeah. Sure. Etherite crystal or something like that. What the? Unbelievable. Yeah, there's not a lot of it. Circuit 3. Okay. Max the 1 cobalt paste we can make. That is not a quick way to your bedroom.
No, that hole was there when I logged in.
Was it?
The other one was me. The other one was me, but this one, that was there.
Oh no.
What set is that you're using at the moment?
It's Chome Facility.
Is that Chome Facility? Okay, then I'll have to change this floor over here quickly.
I think I deleted my my wire. How long does one lube last? Depends how much you use it, Ghost Dragon. If you're prolific, then it won't last very long. Also, you should probably see someone
Keep in mind his age, come on. You won't understand half the stuff we're on about.
Caladan roof pieces is a nice roof inlay. May kind of looks like lights and only uses granite. Oh, nice. I can't wait to get that then. Like the new storage boxes. Yeah, we'll finish this shelf off as well. These are like 45 aluminiums each. And they fit so nicely on this shelf design. I'll probably change this inclined wall thing, a jig, out to a normal wall like this, so it's just flat all the way up, and then cap it off so it looks like nice neat storage. But yeah, I can do that later once the shelf is actually full. Right now, secret hole.
What the heck?
Ooh, Shai back.
There's a holographic cube somewhere to the west of us. I'm seeing it through the wall.
Yeah, I've got that one as well. I got that one when I'm out. I don't even have the build tool out, and it does it for the west of us. It's a subfeed hologram.
A distance away.
Yeah, it is. Yep. Okay, my leap suspensor needs a repair. Always my suspensor belt. Can't help using it. Okay, let's go get some more. No, we weren't doing that. We're going to go get some missions done so we can get some intel and whatnot.
Is that Iron Wolf's one?
Yeah, it might be.
Seems about the right distance.
Yeah. Locate Kirab Samuta Den. The loyalty. And then we got planting evidence. Growing pain. Got 2 Imperial stations to do. Okay. The slant. I've got to survey this area. Probably a proper survey up here over here as well. Alright. Let's rock and roll.
On that note, I'm gonna head out, guys, and I'll catch you later on.
Data hacker.
Enjoy your warehouse simulator.
Thanks, mate. Hey, Johnny, have you done one? What is that? Damn it. I didn't get the number up. Imperial testing station over there. The one at the top of Western Vermilius Gap. Have you done that Imperial testing station? 13, I think it is.
13.
Yeah.
No.
I'm going there now if you want to tag along.
Stand by. On my way.
Party invite sent. How's the Chaos Castle looking from the outside? Let's have a little look-see, shall we? Looking even. Like a burger. I think it'll look better once there's a tower on the top as well. Those enter shields won't look so overwhelming. It's a work in progress.
Just had to make sure I had enough ammunition stuff.
No problem.
Cool. On my way.
What Mark bike are you running?
Mark 2.
A Mark 2, okay.
You know, Mark 3.
I got a Mark 2 bike with a Mark 3 engine in it.
Oh, you can do that. I didn't realize you could do that.
Iron wall space.
Mm-hmm.
Hang on, I got a... Yeah, it's drum sand. I'm not gonna stop, actually. No, I'm gonna pass off this drum sand. because Jim there is very upset with me. Into the radiation then. Boy. Whoa, Jesus.
Oh, jeez, I got bonked.
Did you get bonked? You right?
I got bonked. Yeah.
I haven't upgraded my Swordmaster skills yet, no, because I need to complete the mission to gain favor with the Swordmaster to train me. You right? Oh Christ, where am I? I'm lost. Where's the palace? That's my waypoint. That's it down there, isn't it? Yeah. Alright, we've got to cut across the PvP zone. There's a worm right in front of us. Sweet. And there's drum sand. Oh boy. I'll take the PvP zone over that worm. Good driving. Still with me, Johnny? Did you get eaten?
I went around the other side of the rocks.
Oh.
Someone's hovering in an ornithopter over there.
Ciao. Jim is pissed. Yeah, it is a priority. It is, definitely. I mean, I wanted to do some base stuff this morning. I'm going to do some... I need to get some more points. Yeah, so much I need to do right now. Yeah, the worms are fine now. And the worms, you think nothing can outrun a Shadowloot, dude. Proven that before on the beta. I think I was doing 110 or something like that, and it caught me. Just used up every last bit of cobalt paste to upgrade my gear, go to mine more, and get eaten by the worm and lose everything. Man, I'm ready to rage quit. Oh my god!
Oh my word!
That's pure pain. Oh, someone in here?
Voice.
I guess so. I'm hearing voice comms. Right, so apparently Test of Loyalty is the mission I'm on. If there's somebody in here already, we're not going to find anybody to kill. It's going to be, get the stuff, get what loot you can. It's like crates and stuff here. Freak those guys out by just attacking them. Oh yeah. You need to go east, Johnny, to get the wristband.
Yep.
And that's why loot is shared. Yeah, if you follow that round, there's a little green thing, wristband. Hey, I am back. Hey, Spencer, just got my power back on halfway through my aircon install. You're getting anything for your garage conversion? Hmm. I'm gonna see. I'm gonna see how it is before we chuck an AC in there. I'm gonna see how it handles. But yeah, reminds me actually I need to give the bloody. Oh yeah, cool. Damn it.
Garage conversion?
Yeah, so I'm gonna turn half my garage into a like a recording studio for myself.
Oh right, nice.
This room will become a box room, guest room, with a pull-out sofa bed type thing. The room behind me is gonna be the second kid's bedroom. Okay. So we go this way now. Yeah, there we go. Lots of DIY to come. And here, this box here. And there's another wristband. Scanner for your bike. Anyone already got one?
Fine.
Much down here. I think there is actually. Yeah, water.
Yeah, I've been here already.
And food. And now we go upstairs. Did I not pick that up? Did I do that again? This is the second time I've done that. I've gone to pick something up, and then I think what happens is right before it picks it up, I let go of E.
Yeah.
Wait. It's down here, isn't it? Right before I pick it up, I think I let go of E.
Where have you gone? I've lost you.
I went back because I didn't actually pick the frickin' purple ID band up.
Oh,
I thought
right.
I did. I definitely pressed E. I pressed and held E on it, but I just don't think I pressed it long enough. Coming back. I've arrived. Right. So my mission is here. Oh yeah, this is the Sudoku den, and I got to take evidence. There we go. Got it. Sabuka. Basically a drug hole. Was gonna ride shy hallude, but then I got high. There's a little audio thing there. You try pressing E. Yeah, I know. What was that? Greenery on Dune. Yeah, the Imperial testing stations were all about trying to get plants growing on Arrakis. And yeah, they weren't overly successful. That was it. That's the entire place. Pretty short one. Even more lame when there's no enemies to fight. I believe.
Howdy.
Howdy. Random. Right, that was anticlimactic to say the least, wasn't it? Alright. Lower the logs down there, I'll get to that. Go for a bit of an adventure, Johnny?
Sure.
Yay! This is gonna be fun! Hope you got nothing on you, you don't mind losing. Yeah, I agree, Ghost Dragon, they really should. Worm's busy today.
It's making up for yesterday.
Yeah. Right, I'm about to take a left over the sand here, watch out. Just double check. Yeah, there is no... Oh, crashed it! That hatch has been had. And that hatch has been had. It looks like it's been looted already. Never mind. Alright. There's an Order of Chaos base over here. Were you with us when we went to this one? Remember?
No.
Somebody's using the new Twitch drop foundations. So I think this is one of Shinobi's and D-Dude's group bases as well.
Oh, okay. It looks different to the last time we were here. It's obviously been built on. I remember it now. Yeah, I see the other rock that we tried to climb.
Alright, so where we're going is... I need to go up there, but that's low priority. Need that one. Just cutting through the rocks. Watch out for quicksand around here. Because it'll get you.
Is that you doing the planting evidence one?
No, that's all the way up on the top of the cliffs, so I have to go round the houses to get to that one. It's pretty low priority anyway because it's a Harkonnen mission and who cares. So I'm going to Imperial Testing Station 76. Let's hug the rocks though, because the right of us is just lots of quicksand.
Yeah. There's a hell of an explanation there from Security.
Explaining dune worms. Imagine cat crap can get you high and they really don't want to give it up. So cleaning the litter box involves you fighting it. Also, the cat is the size of a skyscraper. Yeah. That fits. I can't believe the Solari traders are already in full force.
Wow.
It's mental, isn't it? Now it's like playing an MMO.
That's honestly just sad. Like, what the hell are you going to really gain from that?
I took a wrong turn. No.
It's so easy to freaking get Solari. You just go around and kill people and loot stuff.
I suspect the
Go away. We don't want your peddling.
Yeah. I suspect the exchange, the cost of things and rare stuff on the exchange will be in the millions quite quickly, if it's not already in the millions, because Solaris are very easy to get hold of, like you say. So, in order to make trade worthwhile on the exchange, they're probably going to be millions.
Eyes on hostile.
All those spinny shits, and you just shoot the guy.
Yep. This
Unbelievable.
little snub-nosed pistol is amazing.
Oh well, this place looks like it's got baddies in it. Alright, that's probably the exit door. Oh great, there are people hanging. Delightful. Spice is 120,000. There you go.
Some people like the gothic interior.
Botanical testing station number 76.
Feels wrong. Feels wrong being a swordmaster using a gun. Even if the gun is excellent and kills things way quicker than I can with a sword right now. It feels wrong. Alright? I've never been in this one before, so I don't know where I'm going.
Progressing well, and we can look forward to a good harvest of both Huffuff oil and Crimscale fiber.
Lovely.
With careful cultivation, our yields should easily meet our requirements. But I will remind you once more of our bargain. I teach your slavers to make Crimscale bindings, and in exchange, I gain the right to sell the oil to the lens makers.
Okay, there's some dew lilies in here, but nothing else it would seem. Oh. I can climb trees. Okay. So I think we have to go this way, south.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Did I pick my bike up?
No, I didn't either.
Yeah, I'm sure they'll be fine. Iron and machinery. You get the blood, yeah?
Yeah.
Nice. Let me know when you're full on blood and then I'll start.
I'm full on blood now. Yeah.
Okay, I'll start sucking then. I can't upgrade my abilities, guys, until I've done the mission for the Swordmaster.
Did you get this chest over here, your impulse?
No, I did not. I looked straight at it. Thank you. It's very quiet up here. Not too quiet.
I feel like I've been in this one before.
Well, they all start looking a bit the same, don't they?
No, I mean like exactly the same.
Yeah, okay.
Because the audio, the audio on that one voice log thing was exactly the same as one I've heard before.
I found a note. Maybe you have done it. And I haven't done it. So.
No, I've never been up here.
Oh, okay.
It was one I did in a different part of the desert.
I'll get sucking. Oh, right, my leader job is a bit. Oh, yeah. I've got that new special filtering blood extractor. It's awesome. It produces water when you're extracting blood. There you go. I'm full.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah. Very swish. That way or behind? I guess we'll find
There's
out.
a band over here.
Ah, okay, sweet.
Go north. As well as dried bats on the table. Yummy.
Mmm, delicious. I hear they're extra crunchy. And you thought you were playing the OP class. I know, right? It's Trooper all along, honestly. The Trooper class. Hang on then.
You just got double slow bladed there.
Yeah. I think we got a boss here.
Yeah, this is an exact copy of another one.
There he goes. You have murdered enough people. Access granted.
Yeah, I got stuck in a room like this, and my freaking shield got worn down, my power supply got worn down. I was alone against these two. I killed the range guy, but I had the two small people left, and their armor was just so intense that
the presence
it
of
took
an
me
incline lash
a couple of tries to actually get through them.
Will leave a victim crippled by pain
Been there, mate.
and of little value in the slave market.
Band here.
I had to fiddle with my abilities and stuff to find the right mix.
Wondering where you were going to go with that. You could hold? No, denied. Invisible wall.
There's another door at the back here.
Yeah. All you need now is a barbecue to put the dead body on.
Attention, rope makers!
Like the
Do
forest.
not use your fingers to extract fibers from the vines. Cream-scale fibers claw tighter as you pull. You will lose circulation and fingers. Fingerless workers have no value to our operation. Use the tools.
The German has spoken. Use the tools. Big fella. Yay!
Up here.
Awarded for more murder. Oop. Get those heavy darts. Kennezel's using those, I think, for his sniper rifle.
I use those for my pistol as well.
Oh, secret door! Secret hole! Imperial testing station records. Lots of servos and stuff in this one. Nice. Wet area, right? It's all kind of a bit backwards.
Oh, backpack's full.
Yeah. Ditch that. There we go. I think that's it then, isn't it? This guy's shield is still on even though he's dead. Oh, this smells nice in here.
Your insistence on testing the products was distasteful, but the captive's attempt to kill me certainly made it more palatable. Despite his size, a single strand of crimscale rope was sufficient to completely restrain the subject. The more he struggled, the tighter it became. I can only assume from his howls of agony that the inkvine lash performed as intended.
Yeah,
as a further note, a strand of crimscale placed around the throat is an effective means of silencing a prisoner. Any attempt at vigorous shouting causes the crimscale to draw tighter. Be warned, this will almost certainly prove fatal if coupled with the agony of inkvine blows.
Wow, these people were just scumbags, weren't they, huh? Alright. And that's it. Back at the start. Did I not get these? Are we back at the start, or am I losing my mind? We are, aren't we?
Yep.
Yeah, because there's a... Yeah,
You've
alright.
arrived at Botanical Testing Station number 76. I'm Station Leader Rymar Thurge. We have a station.
Yeah, some of the stuff is respawned because I looted those boxes coming in and they got looting it again.
Is your bike okay?
Yeah, it's actually pretty good. So,
Nice. Okay.
Alright, just give me 1 sec.
Okay. Need to do 2 surveys. I need to do a survey up here and a survey over here. Well, 3 actually, because I need to do one here as well. Right. There's a base over here, the slant. We should probably go and do that one. That way I can get the intel. You're right, Trekker, you're right. I'm laughing at the prospect of dragging Johnny into the rift.
Hmm? The rift? I've been in the rift.
You've been in the rift? Oh, okay then, let's go.
Yeah, I've
okay.
been in the rift.
There's a little base over here called the slant. I want to go get the intel.
Okay.
You run people over.
Yeah.
Nice.
I fishtailed him.
Good job, good job. Bonjour.
I'm gonna go dump some stuff in my inventory on the bike.
Alright, yeah, that's a good idea.
I am chock-a-block.
Alright, also chock-a-block. Is the intel one-time loot? Yeah. Once you've taken intel from a base, that's it. It doesn't respawn. Reaper gloves, nice. Right, ready?
Yep.
Nice.
How's it feel to have an even fight for a change?
Much better, isn't it?
Intel's down here.
Okay. Nice. And intel, level 8. I think that's this base, isn't it?
Yeah, that's pretty much it.
Go on, sweet. Alright. Need to go on top of the rifts though. What? Alright, watch out for quicksand. Yeah, quick check. Yeah, we're good. For a little bit. Does that go up the rift? No, that goes in. Okay. Yeah. So, I'm gonna find a nice little high point here.
That's a hole.
Yeah, watch out. Double check. That's survey already performed. Okay, so this area's done. I need to do this area over
sorry,
here.
that was me.
The D side. What? What was you?
I did the survey. Yeah.
Oh well, you gotta. Everyone's gotta do them.
I've got the whole rift open. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't. I need to do the next area along to the east. There's another base here. We may as well do this one over here. These anti-grav things, they're cool. Oh, just in time. Okay. Big guy. Just line them up. It's like a little line of them there. Slaver scum.
Oh, there's a free bike here.
Yeah, a really good bike, yeah. Tail must be upstairs, I guess.
What is this? It's thick.
Yeah, Intel's upstairs. Another 10.
Where was it, Intel?
Oh, down one floor.
Ah, there it is.
Alright, this place is cooked. Right, next one is just over there, Barracks 47. I think that one might be down in the rift, though. If it is, then I'll just skip over to the next area and do the survey, and then we can go and do it. How many bikes can you pick up at the same time? I think you can only have one. One bike.
Let's say 10, one of 10 vehicles when you pick it up. I mean, I haven't tried with more than one, but...
Yeah, this is underneath us. Right, let me pop over here a second, cross the line, and then do a survey of this bit. $72 meters. Right? $33 meters more. Okay, we need to go to a bigger rock. Let's try this rock. Oh god, other double Michaels. Scanning. Very like Assassin's Creed, isn't it? That you have to like climb into high places. And there we go. Wow. All those bases. Bam, 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 bam. All got intel. And there's Lost and Found. Enter Imperial Testing Station number 29. Okay. Time check. Okay. Do a few more bases and then I gotta go, unfortunately, I think. Alright, let's go back. Barracks 47. I think we have to go underneath though. So I think we have to go into the rift next. Any of these bases look like they're on the surface.
I am going to have to log and leave.
Yeah.
I'm going back to the base and then I need to log off.
Fair enough. Well, it's just me now, chat. That is sort of in the rift.
Gotta figure out how to get down here though.
Sort of on top of it.
Guess see it work.
Interesting. Why does that say Did you see that?
What was that?
There was an icon over there. Ah, that's Pinnacle Station. Right. Okay, there is a Swordmaster trainer over there, but it's a level 1 Swordmaster trainer. And I don't need that anymore. I am a level 1 Swordmaster. That's my problem. I'm only level 1. Okay. I think most of these are in the rift.
On the level 2s, like at the action bases, like Arrakis and stuff like that.
I have a mission with one. Try and get level 2 training. Oh boy. This was not the way, was it? You can ride one and have one in your pocket, yeah. That's what I was saying earlier about one way of getting the buggy up to the mining fields a little bit easier later on is to put it in your pocket. Ride up there with the bike, which is a lot quicker. And then when you get up there, deploy the buggy. The mine, the only problem is then you won't be able to put it back in your pocket when it's full of ore. And then at least you're only driving it back, not driving it there.
What's the storage on the Thopters?
I don't think that it's huge. You'll need a carrythopter if you want to carry a buggy with it. And that's super endgame, really.
No, it's like, you know, if you put... if you're just going up by yourself, then obviously, I mean, like, you probably won't be able to carry much then, but... yeah, if you go with like more than one person,
yeah,
everyone can fill their inventory and you fly back on the Thopter.
True. Yep. Yeah, if you can put all the ore in your inventory and the Thopter's inventory, then yeah, absolutely. Alright, so barracks, la 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 la. Parkour in stereo. It's parkour in delayed stereo, yeah. I need to figure that out. I don't know why I'm getting two loops coming through. Here we are.
Eyes on target. Need reinforcements.
Alrighty. See you guys later.
Later, Johnny. Thanks for the run, mate.
Nothing, just.
Hey, these guys. They suck. Because the shield is up when they're not shooting. The shield only comes down when they are shooting. Very familiar. Here we go. Descending into a missile silo. A mine shaft of some sort, isn't it? That? Quiet so far. Turns out I could have just jumped all the way down. Sabotage. I don't know what this is, but we're sabotaging it.
Who's that?
Oh, there is something up here, look. Biddy band. There we go, we can go through there now. Ah, yes, a spice refinery. Take that. Give me that spice, please. Thank you. And there's the intel as well. You can have the 8 heavy darts. Have the heavy machinery, please. There's that aluminium ore as well. I'll take that. A quiet base, really, isn't it? Yeah, you're right. This goes down and down and down and down and down. Kind of crazy. Watch out for hidden Xerox. In terms of Dune lore, that is how the shields have to work. Only the slow blade penetrates the shield. The shields will block bullets from leaving the shield and ricochet inside. Yeah.
I see someone.
Oh, hello, boys. Oh, wrong button. Right, there's an opportunity for me to do my spinny shit. I'm gonna do it. Right, that's happening. Dark down here, isn't it? It goes down even more. This is insane. Goes up. This is back around the silo. I thought we reached the bottom of the silo or whatever it was. Wow. Down we go, even more.
There's someone here.
Hi.
Who's that?
Oh, it's just me. This gun is pretty good. The fact that it fires multiple bullets, like even though it has spread, it's like it's not bad. Medium range, you're gonna hit with 2 or 3 darts at a time, each of them doing 40 odd damage. That's like at least 80 damage. Secret little ornithopter in here, look. The cheeky little devils.
The war is mine.
Where do these guys come from? I was admiring that cheeky little ornithopter and I got ambushed. I think that's it. Because now we're out at the bottom of the rift, or maybe not even the bottom of the rift, like, but much further down. Alright. I took a shot, hello teeth to the knee. What pistol is it? So this is the Shadrath's Edge. It's a Mauler pistol during his razzia against the Sardaukar bases around the shield wall. The double shot burst firing mechanism caused some inaccuracy in the shots, but it made up for it in its ability to punch a Sardaukar armor. 48.2 damage per shot at 260 RPM. Effective range is 40 meters, which is perfectly acceptable, especially in close quarters like this. So yeah. Bad one. Does this place have... So we got the Ray amplifier, I think we got, and the one-on-one Intels, so... Yeah. Alright, so we can go out now. Oh, there's a ceiling. There's another way out here.
Someone's here.
Hey.
Cover.
More ray amplifiers. Sweet. Steel level or iron. I'm not sure. It was a quest reward. So, sorry. Not particularly helpful. I think I've been everywhere now. It's so difficult to tell. Yeah, because there was a loot box there. I sabotaged the other one on the other side of this. Not that I have a mission to sabotage at the moment, so... Meh. This is the other silo, alright. This isn't even... Oh, right. There we go. That was much bigger than I anticipated. We got Abanath's Descent. Chrome Mineral Extraction Facility. Chome, sorry, Northern Bunker. Wow. There's a way out of the rift. Looks like there might be there. Imperial Testing Station, I think, is actually underground anyway. How we get to it, I have no idea. Not that I have time for that anyway now, so let's see if we can do Abanath's Descent, and then we've got to head back. Although, heading back might also be a fair chunk of time. The POIs do seem a little uniform. I get why. I mean, POI creation level design takes a lot of time. It's really difficult to do. I suppose in terms of like lore and stuff like that, they're all built by the Empire, so they're all going to look a bit uniform, aren't they? Unbelievable. They went.
Shields up.
Oh, hello, you're... Damn. Self-revive on me. This is just a camp as well. But yeah, a little disappointed. I run her over and, yeah, she didn't die. Hey, Resurgam, what's up, dude? Welcome along. Okay, Abath's descent. Right.
They're here.
Wait.
There's someone here.
Attack my bike. Based on the gunfire patterns, I would say that's NPCs fighting each other. Exact same box in the exact same place. I hope they do like what Enshrouded did. So Enshrouded did the same thing. They put a lot of the POIs was repeated. You'd find the same sort of wrecked houses and wrecked villages throughout. But they've update after update after update. They've been then creating more sort of diversity with the POIs and removing that same thing coming up in time and time again. So I hope Funcom do the same. You know, it's fine. The game's brand new. You're going to expect the same POIs over and over again. But hopefully over time, you'll see the variety being added in as they have more time to work on it and stuff like that, maybe. But yeah, this is a carbon copy of that last base. Exactly the same. Everything's in the same place, even the boxes and stuff in the same place. It was anticlimactic running up and reloading there, wasn't it? Ah! Reload. Surprise! I'm out of ammo. Please excuse me. Thing is, Enshrouded is in early access. This isn't. Yeah. But I know Funcom, they didn't want to do the early access thing. They wanted to go straight to release for their own reasons. Hello. I don't know. Each to their own. It's difficult to say which ones. What they should have done. They went into early access. They could have halved their player base just by putting an early access tag on it. They could have had a lot of people then review the game to its early access thing. They would have lost a lot of initial launch buzz and hype. And then when they did get the game sort of running to potential and stuff, it would be too late. The moment's passed. Everybody's moved on to something else. You know, we've seen it happen to other games in early access. From an indie point of view, early access works quite well because they then maybe get the funding to actually complete the game. From a large publisher point of view, like Funcom, probably not a good idea. I can see why they did it from a business perspective. Tough to balance. Dinky dink. Little slurp. Did Shahalood also say hello every now and then? Oh yeah. I mean, my base is right next to the territory of Jim. I've named my sandworm. He pops up all the time. Reminds me that he's there. To be honest, he's a little noisy about it. Like a noisy neighbor. Whoa! Hey, 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 guys! Hey! Would help if I could shoot straight, I suppose. Does seem bigger. Is this bigger? Or is it the same? No, it's the same because this is the other way down, isn't it? Free Holtzman shield. I'm full of bloody quest item. One of my problems. If Dev can't afford to finish the game, it shouldn't be launched into EA. Oof, that's harsh, Kenator.
Reveal yourself.
Let's say you're an indie dev, you really want to make this game, you don't have the money to do it justice, but you have a really, well, you believe you have a really good concept. You could build a basic version of the game with the money you've got in the hopes that you get more money from EA Early Access to finish the game. What's wrong with that? You're giving people the option to support the game that you want to make. Yeah, take that wall. He died. Taking too much damage. Two heavies. Two heavies seems a bit extreme. EA can make it better with more purchases and player input, but it shouldn't be the crutch of your game leans on to get finished. Realistically, I think that's unrealistic, dude. I disagree. That is unrealistic for developers that don't have publishers with big pockets. Like, how much does this like a senior game dev? Like, how much is the salary on that in a year? Do you think? What are you talking, like 50 grand a year minimum? That's just one. You look at games like Schedule 1, Repo, and that sort of stuff. If they didn't have early access, they wouldn't exist. Well, exactly, Kiki. That's why they didn't put it in early access. Crowdfunding exists for a reason. Yeah, well, crowdfunding generally needs a reason to fund as well. I don't think you can really just crowdfund on a trailer. You need to, like, give something tenable. Unless you're Star Citizen. Right, I got the intel, right? Yeah, and the rate amplifier. And my bike is up to the top, isn't it? Because this is, like, super deep. Oh, hello. Respawns. Ow. Oh my god. There we go. Harry.
We've got incoming. Shields up. Die.
You first. Damn, am I out of freaking meds or what? Holy crap. EA worked wonders for 7 days. Each new alpha brought something fresh, and look at the difference from early alpha to now. I hope it's true that the game will go into space at some point. Not now, of course, but in future DLCs. It would be amazing to see other planets of the Dune universe. Yeah, I agree. You'll only probably ever see a slice of that planet, though. It won't be like the full friggin' thing. It won't be like No Man's Sky. Anything like that. It will be a slice. Like Carco Village. You're just sort of like... You know how Star Wars Outlaws have done it? You know? Go to other planets on that, and literally on that planet is one city. That's all you can visit. That'll be how they do it, I think. There's a way out here, I think. Isn't there? Looks like a gap in the basin. Check it out. That's cool. There you go. That was quite easy. In, out, pick it all about. Run away, yeah. Alright, so it's not quite so straightforward as yesterday. I just sort of cruised all the way around and went across, casually went across the sand like it was nothing. Today, Shai Halud is back, so we've got to be a little bit more strategic with where we cross. That's cool, look at those. The northern lights are orange. This is a perfect game for you to manage. Everything's supposed to take place at night. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. There's the hammer. A well fleshed out slice is better than a wide open nothing. I completely agree. Hey. Oh, there goes a ship. Look at that. Oh boy. Where's it gonna land? Looks like it's gonna land very close. Yeah, let's see if we can get it. Is that in the middle of quicksand? Might be in the middle of quicksand. Hang on. Let's see if we can thread the needle. Yeah. I think we can thread it. Ah. Yeah, alright, Jim. Yeah, I know. I pissed you off, didn't I? full. Makes it kind of difficult to freaking loot when there's much stuff in the... Okay. Right, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, bunch of slots free. Right, gym is a bit testy. But we'll get it, we'll get it. Come on, loot, thank you. Are you serious right now? I had that. Bloody hell. Son of a bitch, I'm full of volume and full of weight. Too bloody heavy. Carbon ore can go. Actually, that can go. Don't know what that was, but who cares? Buggy engine, Mark III Holtzman shield, leap suspense belt, who cares? Right, there is a hatch on the top as well, I believe. Yep, there it is. No, Jim's pissed off.
A large sandstorm is approaching.
Oh, and a large sandstorm. It was perfect. Brilliant. Jim is an angry little bitch. Can't do one, Jim, or whatever. Alright. See you later. Bye, Jim. Oh, you're so big and angry, aren't you? Yeah. You would be screwed if there was 2 of them. Well, there's not. So, yeah. Oh, hello. A little bit of laggy lag. There we go. Okay. So we got some more raw stuff. Raw stuff here. Aluminium ore. There's some spice sand. Irradiated slag. Okay. Cool. I got the Reaper gloves here. I'll research those and unlock that schematic. Thank you. Sandbag engine Mark III, Holtzman Mark III, and buggy engine Mark III. I'm going to recycle all of those. It's pointless keeping those around. Get some decent bugs and buggy booster Mark III. Recycle that. That is... I'm going to put this lot in. Who's doing this? What is this? I bet it's the new guy. The new guy. I'll just put my blood bags in here. That makes sense, right? Why a spice beer goes in there as well, yeah? No! Clearly not! Hashtag blame bladed, yeah. Just split this. Don't need that much melange on me. Yeah. Oh, it's a Mark III welding tool. Okay. Okay. Recycle. Buggy. Mark III engine. Go. Went to the windmills as fuel. What happened to all the lube in that chest? Yeah, what happened to all the lube in that chest? There was hundreds of lube in that chest. We're going to have to start locking the boxes. Why the hell did it take out a heavy sandbite booster then? Or was that a plus rather than a minus? No, a plus rather than a minus. Okay. Heavy darts. Recycle, recycle, recycle. Put the heavy darts over here. Must have been a hot slag hacker. There you go, got 776 heavy darts in there now. I don't think the windmills automatically take lube, do they? So, yeah, I'm not sure where that's gone. Check the windmills. Hundred, yeah. It looks like they've all gone into the windmills. They've got 15 days of power. Hey, Joseph. Yeah, I think they're all in the windmills, Skeletor. I think it's okay. It must have been when I pressed the refuel generators button, it put everything into there. Hey, Cyrus, you're right. Someone put a bar in bottom left chest already. Oh well, that actually goes in the one next to it, but... Oh, come on. Yay. Here we go. It's going to be an ongoing struggle, it really is. Lube. Takes 4 water per lube. 700 silica box. I can make 700 lube. But I think we've got quite a bit in there at the moment, so let's leave it, I say. Base looking good. Catch you later for the chaos stream. Cheers, KO. Yeah. Well, that is a good note to end on, I think. Because that is all for now. That's all, folks. Yeah, I'll hopefully we'll be back with Dune with the Chaos Crew, but if not, we'll be back with something. Maybe some Planet Craft. It depends if we can get Laney on the EU server or come up with some other solution. Why am I still running around with my shield on? Who knows? Yeah, I'll let you guys know what's happening later. Well, you'll see. So hopefully I'll see you for the Chaos stream tonight, whatever it is. But thank you so much for joining me today. I hope you've enjoyed the base building and a little bit of adventuring there at the end. I have a lot of quest items on me that need to be turned in. So yeah, I've got my work cut out for me on the quest front. 2 of them back there, and yeah. I've still got the plant evidence, and then lost and found up here. And then the rest of them are all the way out here. And I'd really like to have some kind of flying machine when it comes to doing those. So yeah, I think next mission that we can do is take that thing up here and get aluminium, basically, by the bucket load. And then I got 120 intel. Have unlocked the Scout Ornithopter. Can now be made. We just need maybe the scan module, the storage, and maybe the thrusters upgrades for it before we actually build it. But yeah. Mark IV cut array is the other thing that we need for the buggy. We'll go ahead and unlock that, since that is a prerequisite of mining aluminium with the buggy. So yeah, that's 82. Oh, he's freaking... Oh my god, these intel points, they go so quickly now. It's crazy. We're definitely going to need to go through Hagar and get Hagar Rift and get all those other intel points out of there. The buggy rocket launcher Mark V. Now that's aspirational right there. Alright. See you guys soon. Thank you again. Appreciate all the follows and the subs and everything in between, guys. As always, thank you for joining. Hope you had fun. And see you soon. Bye-bye.